30. I missed that. Okay, there we go. Hard mode. Should be working fine. Hey, hey. 1st of September. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mm-hmm. Just audio. 1:30. Yeah. So we're live right now. Sorry about the dual echo. I gotta check it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yep, it works. Mhm. Okay. That's set up and oops. Sorry about that. Hey. Oh, there we go. Okay, hard mode. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be really oh. We're just gonna randomize this. What character? Hmm. Yeah. 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 Let's go with or I got the same hairstyle as me actually. Yeah. I well, he got shorter. I got messier, but yeah. Sure. Hard mode. This is all. Uh, Massive. You know. Hairstyle. I like the way it has it. So, or well, I have a scar from here up here. So yeah, I don't think they have. Hey, I wish they had left and right. Like you can get this one on either way. Yeah, fine. Have that there. And looks fine. It looks fine. Let's have it like that. Now, difficulty. Hard. Ugh. Name? Hmm. A name. What name should we have? I mean... Voldemort? Oh, nah. Oh, what was what was the name of the actual real name of Voldemort? Are we going evil? No, we're being neutral. Okay. Let's see, name. That's the hardest thing about this. In every game, I have to have a name. Okay. We're going with Sam. And Sam gonna be Holden. Not stealing that from one of my books, but okay. Let's start the journey. I did it. The most important thing is to catch that snitch.
It appears we are
if we can.
ready to depart.
I don't know if it's possible.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been.
I'm gonna skip all this because, yeah. Dialogue. I have to show that because it is a actual, yeah, like talent. Not gonna say anything, but yeah. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot. That's awesome. That's just awesome.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Well, yeah, the objective is to get
And who is your
the snitch, or what was it? Yeah.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course,
I have.
The other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now. The headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Question is, like, are we evil or are we good, or
opinions
between?
differ as to how great a threat
Because
Ranrock really is.
as you can see
Although
now,
I've yet to convince my colleagues
yeah,
at the Ministry,
we see
I
the
think
dragon
he
wing
is a
clearly.
significant threat.
It does
And
actually show
it was
clearly.
your wife, Eleazar,
We could have
who
said
alerted
something,
me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
but we
She wrote to
didn't.
me about Ranrock
Yeah.
before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
All right.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
See, now he speaks up,
do I.
interrupts them, but he didn't when he saw the dragon wing.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Ah, that startled me. Oof. I knew it was coming, but That's just such a lovely. Oh, the driver knew what's up. Evaporated right away. I mean, yeah.
The key! Give me your hand! Adieu! Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Looks like he's gonna fade. Fade? Ain't. Ain't. Yes. Okay. Okay.
What happened?
You didn't see that, did you?
I can't believe
It actually, the colors cleared up.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
Attack straight on. He will swoop down.
Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
The beginning is fascinating. I'm gonna rush through this, so forgive me for skipping chests and everything like
How
that.
far did that portkey take us?
I've been through them all.
London and the carriage
You-
traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those
Yes.
ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do.
Yes,
This has
of
not
course.
been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
Ah,
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
yes.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Sorry, I gotta take some medication.
Mind your step.
Thick. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Yes.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yes.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of
Can
lost
try and
magic?
take all the chests.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding
It's
world.
just money though.
Spoke of the good it could do.
Like gold.
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
The one who wields
Is
it.
that
The
ice?
one true ring.
It's not cold enough
Yes,
here.
we heard all
It
of
appears
this.
to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Yes.
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
That is so good.
Excellent.
Oof. Y'all know about the targeting system?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Yes. And it's up here. Ah, do I really have to?
Ah, up there.
Yes. Run and take this. Pretty obvious. 40 gold. Yeah, I said I was not gonna take all the chests, but yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. So hard.
Reparo!
Gotta keep in mind hard mode, so equip all the gear you get, and yeah.
Almost there.
Okay, let's go. Let's go and grab it. Come on. Now that's an offering, so in case you didn't know. Little Easter egg.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Like this entire building in the middle of a lonely cliff? Yes, that's
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
yes, it was.
Interesting.
Spoiler alert, yes. Oh, yes. What's yes? Is he alive or is he not? I don't know. Let's go. I think I got all. Got tests, right?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Comes running. Damn it.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
A
What
room.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you.
Hello?
Anything else? Yes. the port key, gives him the key. We take
How
the
many
ride,
vaults are
and
there,
then
Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great
Oh.
wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
yes, quite the distance. Let's see.
Vault number.
Vault 12.
Look at this wristband.
Momentous day.
In case you didn't see this before, so yeah.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are.
Indeed. Here we are. Yes. And
When
move
was the
then.
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that
Hundred-
time, no one
hundreds
has
of
visited Vault
years.
12. Until today.
Get it?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Yes. You. And sorry, but I have.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Yes.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
Mr. Black.
That was certainly unexpected.
Mm.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ooh. That actually.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward,
Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Indeed.
Lead the way.
Yes. Lead the way. There we go. Sorry.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. This is so...
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
You can see the outline of it. This is circle here.
Revelio.
Except from that. I'm just gonna say it. Remind you of anything? Huh?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, there's no time.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Wonder if we out of that. Do we get pushed in? Oh no. Yeah, I see. It's actually hitting the...
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo!
Ow.
Deposo! Levioso! Protego! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy!
Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Confringo! Definzo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
I hit the...
Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
loud.
Lumos.
On an instant.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! Protego! Lumos! Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
Get less warning. That is a little bit loud. Can I? Yes. Audio. Should be fine.
Lumos.
Thought it was a loading screen, but yeah.
Lumos.
No, the game is seamless. You're not sure if you're in the loading screen or not.
Revelio.
Yeah. Graphic voice. Oh. Just amazing. Yeah, there. Okay. Sorry, just had to take a shot. So.
Revelio.
I like the bubbles, the effect. Oh, it's just. Visually stunning, what I would say. Can't deny that. Okay, let's see.
There you are. How did you...
What?
Is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We
I
are
think so.
entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful
Sorry.
secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Oh, I can skip this.
The magic that Miriam had... Oh!
Sorry.
Are you all right? Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Well, now I get sorted into. I'm just gonna skip this. Glad I didn't. Continue. Are we going Gryffindor? I think since it's hard mode, probably should.
Oh, good. We
I
have
done
missed the sorting
Slytherin.
ceremony.
Well, I'm doing Slytherin.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Yeah.
Of course.
So,
Thank
Gwen
you.
is doing Raymond.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ready. Yep. We get yelled at.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Thank you. So we got Gryffindor.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
No. It only says that because I did a test and I linked the accounts online. So I'm gonna get Ravenclaw no matter what. So Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, and Gryffindor. Ology. Daring Brave. Is power going out? Oops. Hope not.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yep. Going Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Hang a tight
It's
ship
most
there.
uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get
Well
some sleep.
done.
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
It told me
I
the
shall be back in
password
the
and...
morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
That is stunning.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Wake me up. Hey? Okay, just to be clear, that is number 13. Roman numbers. X is 10. 1, 2, 3. 13. That is nice. Right? Alright, alright. We're going up.
Revelio. Now, which way is the common room?
Ah.
starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
What was that?
Revelio.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Right.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
The first day. Still not working. Ugh.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It
That
was
was
nice
a
to meet you, Cressida.
big hint.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
There is something.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
I don't want to get in
Sure
trouble
you
the
weren't
first
born
day.
with wings, Nellie. I'm sure you'd use them.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
No.
If I get caught, I shan't offend you.
Lumos.
Nellie'll do anything
Girl
for a
thinks she
thrill.
can get away with anything.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds. You don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
That's
You
one
never
way to
compliment
look
me
at
when
it.
you Scale your next tower.
I mean,
You never know. Bye for now.
not enough meat.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating,
With good
to be honest.
reason.
Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Nice.
What is it?
It is a wizard's
What
field
is it?
guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
And that's
Thank
how
you,
you
Professor.
store things.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
I know.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
There we go. Open field guide. Okay. Select it. And that's it. Can't click on anything. That's a good
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Make you jump.
thieves.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Yes. Handbook classes. Then I should be able to
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Map. Central Hall. Okay, place. Door common room. Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Obviously.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Yes.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned
Skipping to this.
You should be able to find all of.
Can you tell me more?
He
Defense
just
against
explains
the dark art, a
the
mastery of defense.
classes.
Fortunately, we are lucky.
Dark Arts is darker. Charms class.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Oh, charm jinxes.
Charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented
And the
teacher.
terrible useful? Those goes hand in hand.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Remember,
A lot
curses,
to absorb on your first day,
stuff like that.
and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to... Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the event. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an
No.
extended trip up to the castle.
We're not snitching. Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Yes.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
You. Him.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
App. And we're gonna select Defense against Dark Arch. Yes.
The map
That
is
battling.
enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes, you'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional crop. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For
Indeed.
now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Now we got compass.
Find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction.
And we're gonna do this quest.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Fairly
I'm
easy.
Lenora. Everyone.
Straightforward. Just.
Are there any other?
Yes, a few. If I can.
Have you gained any?
I did discover that.
If I have the time, I may look.
It's just about
Racking
the
my brains long enough. I hope you'll have
the
better luck than I
paintings, the pictures, those things.
had. Do come and find me
Lumos.
if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot
Old
must be a
Lumos.
clue.
You have to
I
find
should
the
look around
area.
in case it's nearby.
So that area is there.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Like that. Well, here.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
From my blood, my mother said.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oof.
If anyone needs help with an essay or
So,
something.
Lenora!
You did?
how? Follow the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat. although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen...
Revelio.
Okay. Ew. Gonna collect those. Gives me XP. Gotta find 8 of them. I can solve this one. Real. Normally you have to go and get a guide for this, but nah, it's not that difficult. Spider is a 5. I usually think of it like 5 legs, and that's it. So starts at 0, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So 5 plus 9. That's 14, right? Hold on, let me just get the math right. So that should be 3, right? 9, 10, 9, 10 plus 4, and 14. Okay, so 17 plus, no, 14, 15, 16, 17, 3, 1, 2, 3. So snakes should be upstairs. 11 plus 2, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, 11, 12, 13, 13, 16, 17. Wow. Can't count. Sorry. Okay. That's right. That's 8. So 8 is a weird frame. This one's spider. The other one is what? 5, 9, 14. That's 3. That gotta be the snake. Snake upstairs. Up. And then we do the 11, 12, 13. 13. That's 8. So, spider. Right? Yeah, I was right. Now we get gear. Okay. Got our first gear. And I worry about looks like because this Bonus, defense, anything. Change how it looks afterward. F. Nothing to worry about. Yep. Okay, let's see. Anything else? I unlocked that, so. Could be that.
Revelio.
Now let's go to classes. It started in. Right? Charms. Dark arts. Follow the screen to look at the map. Oh. I don't get. It just gives you the description of
Revelio.
Of the objects. That one. Or classes. Okay. Although Slytherin like to think this window is somehow tribute to their house founder, it's actually a serpentine beak coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of a legendary green man. Men do not know something about magic. Along those lines? No idea. Begin.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah. Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Oh, yeah?
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh. Almost box it up.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Well done. best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Good form. I know. You're good.
Now perceptive. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
It's not my first duel. At all.
Bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Yes. I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable
but great
of achieving
things.
it. A classroom duel is one thing.
Okay.
Understood.
So,
You learned the spell, so skip it.
all right. That's enough spectacle.
Nice work.
Okay, it's gonna invite us to a duel.
Practice. Didn't expect. Then again.
Duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh. Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if you're... Look for Luke and Brattleby.
This is where to go.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I don't know if it's beneficial to talk to it.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
How these professors look at your clothes. Black looks at me like I'm a boy.
Okay, next class is arms. Arms class. Get Accio. Second most used.
Revelio.
That one. Good way to level up. And upstairs. You believe? Not gonna worry about that.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Start the class. I'm gonna skip through this. Sorry, but I like to skip the tutorial part in the beginning. Because we have a lot of ground to cover. And I want to reach the...
That is not bad.
Yeah.
You are a swift learner.
I want to reach the room of requirements before I have to have a meeting and come back. Yeah.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio. Relinquish your charm. Very good. Now, think of the... Splendid!
This one is gonna fall off. Always.
Excellent control there.
Barely on.
Very good. Points to... But there's certainly no sport in playing without... Miss... Come. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Red goes first.
Let us see this.
Nothing. It's actually hard.
Yes!
So I'm just gonna know where.
Accio. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
He's gonna knock me off. Probably.
There we go. Nicely done. Here we go.
I end up in a draw.
That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable.
Hide. So I can only win by the next one?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Yes.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What?
Be sharp. Phew.
Now I'm gonna block her. Never mind. Yep.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Nope.
Watch this. Yes!
That's it.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Ah. I went. At least I got that one. So
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I was gonna bump her off since she was already in 50 there. But nah. Miscalculated. Rushed it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
That's fine. That's fine.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
There we have a name for
quite
it.
Convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
And there
So
we have it.
yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Now the question is,
Of course.
is there gonna be a sequel to?
After my brother learned the
Well, you'd be using it on
Ah.
clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work.
You wanted to speak? Well...
What's charming? You did well.
Thank you, Professor.
Miss
Enjoy the
O'Neill
match.
is always... Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay, so we got the assignment.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Why was he mad? Well, that from the what was it called again?
Revelio.
Iron Maiden. Yeah.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yeah, next one is
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
yes.
Lumos.
Go. That yet? So
Revelio.
oh yeah. Who are we gonna bring? Natty or I think Natty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit. I'd wager there's a...
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside.
I like my
to
privacy,
assign your
so
first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed one.
just gonna skip through the questions.
Mr. I would trust.
I've never.
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts
Conjuring.
used when conjuring objects. I shall explain
That
more about
comes-
them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Exactly. That's
Can you tell me
room
more
of
about the
requirement.
potions shop, Professor.
J. Pippin's potions, Professor Sharp.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I will
Very
slow
well.
down
I'd like
when
you
I
to
get
make
to
your first
room
visit
of
to the village
requirement.
with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
I think Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your
Theophilus
friend will
Harlow.
meet you at the castle door. No time to waste.
That is. Now we have to. Assignment.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have
Oh,
been good for
did we have to get that? Never seen a gray cat. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to do.
Indeed I do.
Now we're
And
gonna
an
learn,
exceedingly useful one at that. The mending
Amendo.
charm Reparo. Fixes things
Oh,
right
Reparo.
up. Makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an
Amendo was for small
It seems as
object,
if that might
Reparo
come in
is
handy. More frequently than one would. As Professor Weasley, a number of your... I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must...
Such...
I'll start on the task.
Oh, no.
Accio. This is the right tab. Got it.
There. Got it.
A flying page must be around this. Brilliant.
And I'm pick up her request
Help me.
Are
because
you alright?
Don't you know who
I
I
will.
am? Zenobia Noak.
Everyone...
Because Hogwarts is full of books, I wanted to make my gobstone collection. Are you familiar with...
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what... People can be... Imelda is one of the worst. And now those...
Sounds like they're
Rather an
overreacting
overreaction on their part.
a little bit.
I'll say.
Yes.
Anyway, I can't work out... I don't think I know the necessary...
Haven't you any...
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
That is kind of sad though. Trying so hard to make friends. Failing at it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh. Plus. What?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Did I get it?
What are you up to now?
And oh yeah, I got that one. Apparently, this is the place where you get the page that you really don't need. 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, which is actually just 0 and go around. Really easy. If you do know math, I not. So snake and a 2. Snake is 1, 2, 3. Well, 3 heads. Easy to remember. So 3 plus 2 is 5. 9. 4 is that weird. Whatever it is. That one. And the other one is 3. Is snake. Easy. And we learned it. Picking up things from chest.
Revelio.
Easy. Math class. And it, weirdly enough, it does help. So, spider is 5 because it's 6, 11. Have to read 17. The middle. So 11. That's a 6. That's 5, 6. So that's a lizard. Lizard. 0 plus 8 plus 7. That's just 1, a unicorn. And get it? Yeah. Fairly easy, straightforward. Small rug, telemask. Guessed. Point to Whip our got a 6, 5, 7. Reach 15. So that'd be wow. Okay, doing math while streaming, that's hard. Okay, 5 plus 6 is 11. 11. So we need to reach 15 or more. We need that weird symbol. 1 and 13 plus 0. 18. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, which 5. 5 is spider. Five legs. Ta-da! I don't know if it's a spider or something else. At least I got 2. 7 out of 20 here. Upgrade that. We got some damage. Defense. Damage taken. Damage. Attacking. Yeah. Straightforward. Play. And. Go with here. Now we can press F to change. Did I get the... looking for the... drop? See. Yeah. At the dark arts. We can just select the dark. It's really cool. I wish they could make more not so cool looking. Yeah. Let's go with that instead. Perfect. No hat. That's a dark. I'm gonna go like this. And we're just gonna that and go with
Revelio.
we collect that. So let's guide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, remember that one? Always forget that. Get that one from the staircase. Where I believe I was. And moving staircases? Yeah. I do believe.
Lumos.
Once there, we're just gonna collect it so we get the page. It's fairly easy to do.
Revelio. Lumos.
Running up and down. Yes. Good experience. And experience. That's gonna help us out later. Page. Yes. We out of I'm done. Honey. I think this one is one of the hardest one because 8. So that's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's a 4. Okay. Snake. So that's 3, 13 plus 3 is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 5. Oh. Open sesame. Mermaid something?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
And these are
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio.
Age.
Revelio.
As you can see, I made it to room of requirements a couple of times. One time. Times? Well, one time. Plus 2. 16. 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. Third. Yeah, third and 3 plus 12. 14, 15, 17. That's 7. Ta-da! Spelling. And we can.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Goblet of Fire. Anyone watch Harry Potter? No. This?
Accio. Revelio.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the life.
This one is funny. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again. That's nice.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
And
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
oh,
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
that is she is here. To the closest one. Oh, she's on the other. Oh well.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed.
Marvelous. Let us give the... Remember to
Mending
be deliberate
charm.
in your...
Yes, sir.
Remember,
Oh.
your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending. And
That's it. Very good.
I have
If you would
repair
like
that.
to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too act.
Revelio. Levioso.
Level? Oh no. Yeah, can't talk to him. So finish up the quest to her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Now we got the oh, I need my wand. This. What we're getting next? My school equipment, so I can actually start classes. Progress.
Revelio.
Didn't see that.
Revelio.
Oh.
When are we learning Felix Felicis?
Just getting.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Powers should be kept.
Hello, looking for me?
There. Oh. Okay, leveled. And I like this one.
Revelio.
Allegedly, location of the first known instance, an arguably success of casting Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentified. That is funny humor.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me.
Natty
you must
will
be
take us
eager
to the
have...
I've been looking forward to
Hogsmeade
it.
village. Nice. We're not allowed to go alone this time. First time. Let's see. Got meeting in a couple of hours. That should be fine. Beautiful.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Nah.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That way. So.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
That ruin.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh yeah. This is a beautiful area. Right now you're kind of locked in, so you cannot just wander away.
How are you
from
settling
her.
in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Accio, I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the
Yeah,
Hogwarts
boarding
captain.
school is not fun.
Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hinting at the story as they go.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Okay, so
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
get that.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
So, I'm gonna go to that one first.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the...
I take it you've had.
I'm a...
But of course it is. Stay the course.
That's...
And spellcrafts are incredible.
It will take a long time if you...
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Take a long time if you go through the dialogue. But if it's your first time playing the game,
If you're interested, feel free to take
I
a look
would
around at the rest
definitely
of my
advise it.
inventory.
add the last. Hmm. Thousand. Okay, let's Theodora. Scarf is the same. Yeah. That was all, right? And
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
it will fill up. Just saying it.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Page.
Accio.
In here. And now it's
my first employment.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Odd.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Revelio.
And on my conniving plan in your hand.
Good thing the ministry
Take this one. Mirror.
Lumos.
Picture frame. And I already know where this one is. Good.
Revelio.
There is a reason. Rushing.
Lumos.
And
Revelio.
after that is
Lumos.
bring that one back. Not really doing it efficient, but
Accio.
let's see. Here. Pickles.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Okay. Out. The defense we can. Difficulty and all. Yes.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. What I heard. Though I don't believe I've seen.
It's my first time.
You're
A
them as it.
Being true. Sorry.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Sell them. Both of those.
Revelio. Accio.
All right.
I don't find potions bearable.
Revelio.
Accio. Get. But. That one? Nope.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here.
Pick up the seeds.
In addition, but let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
We pick up the seeds like not now.
Revelio.
One. Select. And Ollivander. Back at the start, I believe. So it should be. Oh. Oh, I saw that. Ollivander. Back.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
If you're unsure why, flipping deck here, you'll know in a little bit. What's that? Worry about that. I know it's a little triggering, but yes. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
You can talk while I pick. Need to drink.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Not a good match.
Something not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a standard wand. It's unicorn.
You might be the one. Here, take it.
Unicorn here. Slightly springy, 10 inches. Floral wood. Yes.
What do you think? Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
And Natty, which is... Oh, that's probably inside.
Revelio.
Right. Comfort. Yeah, no.
Revelio.
Actually,
Revelio.
oh, there it is.
Revelio.
Never mind. Let's go and get Natty. Here. Didn't pick up anything, but now. Whip. Handle. Okay. That actually takes me hours to get to this point. Wow, I'm being slow.
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a
I
favorite
get distracted a lot.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Combat mode.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like
Ow. 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 Come on, click, click, click.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Arrest the momentum.
Potato.
Got him. Oof. Hard mode does not give you any room to breathe.
Troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by
I
yourself?
think she's stalking me.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio. Reparo. Good as you.
Hello there. A moment if you would. I will see what he wants.
Just put up a house.
One less thing for Officer Singh to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Probably because we contained it.
Accio, Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Fuck.
Revelio.
Level is still a little low. Yes. But
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
keep clicking the wrong thing.
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Fuck.
Revelio.
Got the pages. I mean. Here. Get it? Oh. I'll get it later. But it for real done.
We were just talking about you.
And leave.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier I should like to...
And offer me clothes.
And...
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
No. Sell it right back to him.
What an extraordinary introduction to her. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
And team defense horrible, but like that. And take away that. That one. Yeah. There. Full set. Almost. There we go. And done with the tutorial.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Theodore.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Couldn't get to me either.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Indeed.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh, but we can hunt you afterwards.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Yes. Room. Common room. We can sneak out. It means the end of the will leave, so to speak. Or tutorial, not tutorial. Eat.
Revelio.
Yes. Email.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Good.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's
Why do students always run when people want to have some fun? When will the first years understand? No password, no entrance.
That's what. Downstairs.
Revelio.
Want to say something cool?
Revelio.
That's up there. Just took the frog from there to there. The room. Oh, that's all I see. Nice.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Why is it giving me not audio coming through? Hold on, I gotta check that. Nice. Yeah, audio is. Looks clear. Why is it giving me yep. Yeah. Sorry, I just had to test it. Hey, that is working too, so. Ah, yeah. Yes, it's working. There. Okay, let's see.
Revelio.
Talk to Professor Fick. Ah. Okay. There. Analytics.
Revelio.
That's a good map. Let's go.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
Okay. Cool.
Lumos.
That one is upstairs over there, I believe. Let's just and there and
Revelio. Lumos.
Watch yourself.
you watch yourself. Just in here, taking that, rushing over.
Revelio.
Distinguished probe. That's a crypto. Like that one. And let's the wand handles. Avian. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Professor, I'm glad.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Yes.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
That question will come up later, I believe.
After the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Sounded like it.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Level 1 lock. How
nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I'm sorry!
Revelio.
Probably upstairs. Not gonna worry about it. And we are. Not.
Revelio.
Oh, that's
I believe we have
black skeleton.
to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I crossed wands. Here, just to run there. Not that far. Okay. Oh. Here. What's this? Thieves' favorites ranking. Not yet. You is actually gorgeous in this.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
And
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for cross...
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo! Potato! Defendo!
Trying to move away, but
Stupefy. Levioso. There goes my wager.
It's mind the one.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Act like a winner. Give him what for. Expulso.
Levioso. Protego.
You're better than that! Pity more people can't watch the duels.
mm-hmm.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Nope.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Looked kinda angry at me. Oh. Not what I but let's battle spells. Okay.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
And again.
Hello, Lucan.
Training dummy.
That would be.
Be sure.
Skip it. Okay.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yes. Oh.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great...
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah.
Apologies in advance.
Left.
Protego. There goes my way. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that!
Come on.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Like a winner.
Protego. Stupefy.
Find the one.
Levioso. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy.
Victory!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Happy to help you out.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Well, that's the final.
Assignment's all finished.
We're just gonna that charms. It's all dark arts, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Dark arts. I believe.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Yes. I would rather we not...
Skip.
Let us begin. Concentrate.
And
keep your wand steady.
there, Incendio.
Good work.
Yeah.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up
Leviosa.
targets.
Incendio.
Get in, keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly conceivable.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
And to bag. Could go this way, couldn't I? Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh.
That man is exasperating.
Yep.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Hopefully. Now we're getting close to.
Sebastian, I was hoping.
Yeah, why not?
Seems he's working with Ranrock.
Ranrock?
Professor,
A portkey? I barely followed. You can't be sick.
Telling him about the portkey and everything that happened.
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get...
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned...
Madam Scribner, she and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good thing is we get teleported there right away. Me, yo.
Revelio.
A little. I'll worry about that later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner.
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a...
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak. Give it a try.
Okay, so F space, F space. F space. Almost failed that one. It was a close one, but yeah. Okay, that one.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Mm-hmm.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do...
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The library is
Ah.
no place for larking about. Out at once.
Retry. It was worth a try, but apparently you get discovered real fast in hard mode. Do I have to wait until she's like...
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Revelio.
Twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Sneaky, sneaky. Yes.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ta-da.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is
Revelio.
what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Aww. Yeah.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
It's supposed to be locked. Oh.
Levioso! I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oh, wait. Fast. No.
Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Yes.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
That was Peeves setting a trap for us. Not really kind. It's not evil, I think. Oh.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it.
That's not an eye. Best. And now comes the hard part. What is this? Column. Okay. Legendary. Not a bad one. And good as it can get. Scarf. And off we go.
Where might this lead?
Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh wait, on that seems.
Revelio.
Oh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Successfully hit 10 plus hit combos. We can generate ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these greatly fill ancient.
Revelio.
Potato! Stupefy! Revelio.
What is that? some same as this. Ooh. Oh, okay, that was lucky.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Uh-oh. Secrets. Love it.
Revelio.
Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Upgraded gear. We're gonna equip. Yes, please. So, at a little low, but okay. Guess we.
Revelio.
Uh.
Stupefy.
219. Whew. I was.
Revelio.
Any?
It is a book after all.
Yes. Yeah.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Loyal.
What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, here.
Revelio.
Like a. Just. Right.
Lumos.
Yes. There. Here. Donna. what's the one?
Revelio.
Exit. And fixed classroom. Good thing, right? And let's just wait. Maybe you can do this.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful.
Sounds intriguing.
Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
Enough.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Indeed it was.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
And why
I
does
understand.
he need to take the
I'll
book
see
to
what I can
London?
learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
His body
You've done
language
exceptionally well.
does
I look
not
forward to seeing all that you've
suggest his
accomplished when I
being
return.
forthcoming.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
One more then. Okay, yes. And of course we.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Yes, I know. Open map. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, world map. Tutorial done. Ew.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed
Revelio.
in my classroom.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they?
Dish.
This stairwell looks promising.
Painting.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That's actually clever.
Revelio.
Got that one. And sneaky thingy. 500 per time? It is. Hey.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't get the password wrong is all I can
Incendio.
is to wear those uniforms. So fashionable.
Spint Witches is my favorite.
Revelio.
Even if I can't move on myself. How much longer do you think Black can last this?
Revelio.
So many.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmaster's.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
And that.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster in Hogwarts.
Join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a
Revelio.
quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Oh yeah. 3-0. So I need a few, which is a dragon. Okay. Unicorn plus 4, 5 plus 12. To equals 12. So that'd be 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 7. Rain is
Revelio.
Ooh. That's a nice one. Okay, which one are we doing next? Oh, college. Central Hall. Is that the only quest I have? Herbology? What? Expelliarmus? I want to do herbology first. Yeah. Herbology.
People who boast are
Revelio.
Wolf.
Handy reason.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Little treat for auntie. Okay. That's nice.
Hello. Class,
Ouch.
please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How
Is that
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
That's what
This
I'm
year will be
wearing.
filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
There.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh. Yikes.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Ow. Pull it down. Yeah. That was loud.
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
You say dirty blanket?
I'm very sorry about that. Yours
Yeah.
was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Yeah.
Splendid work, everyone. Now for our
Oh, I
next
almost
task,
killed
we'll be
a
planting
student
Dittany at our potting tables.
for the class.
You can all get started. I wonder if...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Revelio.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's club. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work.
Revelio.
Defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Jumping cabbage. Cabbage.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming.
I'm sorry.
But they left her honking
What do I
daffodils
need to
intact.
do?
Garlic said she... Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't go it alone.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more
Oops.
of them, if you're keen.
I
Other
did
plants too.
not.
Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I made him nervous.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I didn't mean to do that. I did not do that.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Revelio.
Oh. It could.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Right.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes
Revelio.
as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
Revelio.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating.
Looks sweet. Yes.
Revelio.
And nuts. Well.
I've been meaning to ask. You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
Well. Okay, let's see.
It's clear Ronan would have preferred
Revelio.
That's okay. Next one is what now? Ocean class. Okay.
Revelio.
The last time.
Maybe auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Skipping.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Isn't that valuable?
Your potion could not be that foul.
And then
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Revelio.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Yep.
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
How about no explosions? Very nice.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Oh,
I wish he
they
talked
put a
about
lock
it
on the door.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I think people are too hard on him myself.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days.
I exit the wrong door. Yes, I did.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Off on another
But surely
adventure,
those
are we?
were curdle.
There's simply too much information if you ask. Surely at some point.
I'll look at that one. Okay, what is next? Duel. Finding them in a duel. Like dodge rolling. Endio. Okay. Cool. We got to do the dueling after the duel tournament. Could be. Where's my
Future champion coming through.
training dummy?
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent.
That'd be brilliant. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Okay, so
Accio.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Why?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
Nicely done.
I did it too fast. That's fine.
Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
I dodge. Okay.
Hello, Lucan.
Ready first?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh. Okay, so dodge rolling.
That's all you've got?
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh.
Act like a winner.
You're better than that.
Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso. Sendo. Come on.
Levioso. Incendio.
Hey.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Ah, come on. Ah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Why?
Levioso. Incendio.
Fringo.
Accio.
Levioso.
Protego.
No warning at all.
Stupid.
What? Huh?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Okay, just forget about the
Levioso. Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Levioso.
There goes my way.
Confringo.
hey.
Levioso. Stupid one. Stupid one.
You're better than that! Confringo!
Stupidego. Levioso.
Mine's the one!
Stupid one. Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Protego.
Come on!
Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso! Tego! Confringo!
Incendio.
Oof.
Pity
That was actually more difficult than I thought it would be.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Yes. Started. Certain Claire is I have a lack of defense. What they presented me.
Incendio.
Like that. And isn't there order anywhere?
We had a goal in our.
Yes.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
So it just shows the normal studying class. Okay. And I guess I get to learn that. spell afterwards.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent...
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. Here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Excellent defensive skills.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Alright. Done all of them. Yep. Next one is... Wire me.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it? Having to solve
Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio!
Ah. I wasn't here. Now we have to meet up with Natty. Should have taken a broom from there. Ah, matter.
Revelio!
And lower the map. If I'm not mistaken, this is when we get the Merlin. You give extra gear inventory. Didn't I? Did I unlock this?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
I should investigate.
Investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
And tell her.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
And
For
I
now,
will probably
it is safe
not
to say that Rookwood and
answer
Harlow
it.
are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your
Suspicious?
guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Nobody will miss one little student. How this up?
Hardly felt it. Next.
Quick little
can't match your amusement!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps a flag. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Protego!
You're going to regret that.
Release me!
Got him. Yay!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part. Care to tell me why two...
Ashwinders.
Beth...
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Hello, Slytherin. Merlin was a Slytherin.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the...
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Noted one, so quite easy to do.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Incendio.
territory. I am curious about these pyres.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Okay, quite easy.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have... How does it work?
And just skipping.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
So I can do. Yeah. Quite easy. Doesn't require back forest.
Off on another adventure.
Here.
Is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah. Now we got 4 or 5 more. So that's kind of nice. And for the missing pages. Nearly had the snake. There. 6 more for increased store. Getting it close to. Early.
That's the best you can.
Leviosa.
Stupid one. Stupid trick. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Stupid one. Pathetic display.
Leviosa.
Stupid one.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Neasel at our house. I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk he had.
Potato!
Leviosa. Revelio.
Where does. I've been up here.
Revelio.
That's nice. And let's see. That should be fine, right?
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Let's see. Heck will. I'll do that.
I try to imagine the great.
Yes, it's a puzzle.
Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again for finding... Wonder how well our professors did when they were students. Can't all have been top of their class, can they? Gives me some hope to think of, at least.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got him really talking about goblin rebellions? Knows everything. Still boring, but impressive.
I wish teachers wouldn't ask. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Found a friend. That's nice.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh. And
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry.
Revelio.
Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
okay.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Oh.
What's wrong, little stickers? Afraid of a staircase?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Okay.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Tickle the pear.
A student
Never
in
will
the kitchen.
understand students.
What could they
Plenty
want?
of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how
Certainly
hungry
makes
growing
Rookie's
humans
job
can
easier.
get.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Revelio. It smells glorious in here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Uh-oh.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air.
There you have it.
Is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
So this is how they make all the food. Ah, I see. They prepare, they place everything. And just up.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky.
Yeah.
Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
I'm not sure about this, but yeah, sure. How it goes. Oh.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Okay.
A fine night for revelry.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again.
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put...
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Revelio. Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment. Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
So you found us? This ain't over yet.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
How is it possible to steal...
I didn't steal the pages. He has a penchant. I found them.
Did someone in the cave cut off your...
I was having a look around, hence...
Skipping this.
What will I find in the cave?
But what kind of an adventure?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go. Got it. Honey.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Honeydew potion wants keeping away from today's young.
And
My advice when dealing with unpaid.
there.
Welcome. Come on in.
I have. And oh wait. Not enough. Good, good.
Right. Oh, yes.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Our soldier not.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
As always.
There. I've like. And it. Scanning.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That's it. Tell the rest. Yeah, enough.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else
It's
I
a
can
start,
do to help.
at least. Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Revelio.
That one. That. Hogwarts. And there we go. There. Can do 2 quests in one. I'm probably gonna die. But yeah. Just let's see. Give me a second. Let me at least walk away from the
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
we're heading in. I see. And there. Let's do this. It's gonna be.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Oops. Not gonna turn ourselves with that.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic at the Forbidden. Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure hunting scarf, yeah. Enter it. Nice scarf. Eh. Okay.
Revelio.
Yes.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
This one should be quite difficult. Maybe?
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yes.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a...
Other?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
That's the anything?
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Ah.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Search. Any better? What's that? And that one. keep this from enemies. Not out. But then again, every time you can do that.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio.
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, friend.
Intramuros.
Enemies.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Didn't get the challenge. No, fine. That's fine. Can still do this, so yeah.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Even though it is a harder difficult, it's not impossible.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Close. How can I do that?
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Oh. I think I have like 9 or something here.
Accio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Stupid one. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Further in the cave. Worry about it. Top. Oh. He's 17.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio! Remarkable.
That is just awesome to watch.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Nope.
Accio!
And
Incendio! I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Hey.
Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Blah, 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 blah. Cannot speak? Okay. I'm running low on health potions. That's gonna be interesting.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Nope. Was not.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of
Oh
him.
my.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Little Jackdaw. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Potato!
Ow. Okay.
Levioso! Potato!
Ah. Warm up fingers. Thing. Let's try that again.
There it
Ah.
is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Little Jackdaw. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Levioso! Incendio! Cursed fiends.
Hey, I dodged that, so no.
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Ah, why? Why is it when I exactly press to levitate? Burn, flame, levitate.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Okay.
More spiders. These can't be what the head of Little Jackdaw. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
Yes. Hey.
Protego! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Mm-hmm. I take it back. Hard mode is hard. Don't think it's hard, but it is.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
But where is he?
Where could he be?
He's right. Yeah.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio.
Sure. Now the question is, Dawn shot.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupefy! 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 Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Protego! Stupefy!
Do it the easy way.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Yeah, I could hold my breath there.
What is this place?
Okay. Now we...
Can it be?
Yes.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. First thing first. That. And let's see, Done. Good. Give me cover to.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
That one off.
Lumos.
Ah.
Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder if Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio. Ah, I see. Okay.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
I didn't mean... It was an accident!
And out of 50. What task? Focus maximum. Flying class.
Revelio.
Or from it.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yes.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
I think I'm
school
getting the hang of
property.
this.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That was awesome.
Brilliant. Oh, well done. Have a moment?
Yes.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Yes?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Nah.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oops.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yay. Oh.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your...
I hate that. I really do hate that it cuts off the dialogue when you try to listen.
Wish I had a potion to remind myself to do
And that's the one thing I really do hate.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Strict, but fair. And I will be skipping to
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Much of the dark arts that frightens
Wow.
me as long as they have me wandering.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello. Do you mind? You said... Sounds quite the array of broom.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Rest of them should be
That item is of the highest quality.
there. I know there
Thanks for
is.
stopping by.
One's...
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be used. Ha! But I have some an ideals I could complete.
Sounds...
With your help.
Why do you...
If you're...
How long have... That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll... The time trial.
Revelio.
Once you beat the Melder's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
The next. Focus. Maximum. Maximum. Gonna be ocean.
Centaurs have never had much. House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pip.
God!
I'd be happy to help with it.
You've no idea of the invisible... She's a talented potion. What can I do for you today?
I need focus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I think I have this.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew.
Revelio.
Okay, so this.
Excellent.
And what's all of them?
Revelio.
Let's see. Needed to learn. What's it? That lifting spell.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Probably should have waited with that one,
You
but
can't
yeah.
imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Slay her own mother. My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a canut.
What was that? If we go with that. Let's see.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang?
Sent it. Always cutting corners and... Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
You're paying for it.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Oh, she's jealous.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight.
Well, I can't speak. If I were you...
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Accio.
I need another bolt.
Revelio.
New instruments are it.
Is the knee reversal hack?
My father always told me to keep my...
Wonder who lives here. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's words. Uh, Seriously? Didn't it just tell me? Apparently. There.
Over here. Sebastian. Did you... I understand. This way. There's a secret passage just here. It's well disguised.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. After this, we get the room of requirements.
My friend,
It's
Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've...
He does. His wand...
Is that how he found...
No, someone in his... I've never heard. Again.
Understood.
His father's family are obsessed with... Anyway.
Really?
Like the blood professors said.
Okay, so now...
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready? Try it out.
Confringo!
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Nice work.
How does it feel?
That's it. I think I've got it.
Done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up.
Mm-hmm.
I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
Nope.
What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
See.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Okay. Trying to be friendly, but no. Let's see. Next one was. And. Trying to get the snitch. Golden snitch now? I would like.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better?
Leviosa!
Oh, get distracted. Snitch.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity. You can... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
One and
excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old...
Revelio.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you... Well...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hey, golden snitch.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps
Accio.
summon your wits and find out.
Summon my wood. Find out. You cannot get the golden snitch?
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Okay, so then
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
that did not work. How is it possible to get it?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Oh.
The room of require. It's on.
Can I get the golden snitch?
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Room of requirement.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Revelio.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything
the golden
in which one is
snatch.
clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine that.
Conjuring battle.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects,
Where can I?
while they, you, why do you should.
That was annoying. Nothing table. And
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Moons. And
Deke will be here to...
Can I?
no.
Can you tell me a bit? I will be.
Hey,
I'm ready for the next
Very well. You can acquire it...
Hmm. 8 minutes. Work. Gather up some moonstone. And I'll take a break. So that I
I would
can...
like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes,
It
I
can
need
be
that.
used to levitate objects for a short time.
After
Once you've completed
bit
a
of
few
breaks,
prerequisite tasks,
we're gonna do
see
that.
me after class.
Been streaming for 7 hours almost. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll go eat, have some rest. Rest and eat a little and continue streaming. Yep. Okay. See you. Peace.